I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
You know what the cool kids say. Hello. Your uncle, you still say wasa? That is acceptable, honestly. Yo! Hello, Icy Brownie, Pianosaurus. My face is starting soon? You're right. It was. It just did. Today is the day of the day of the dayest day of all days. Yes. No, Mini 2X. Thanks for the 2 months. T1, welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Lars with a 43 is crazy. You mean 45? Or you mean like he's no respawn? Yet another reroute found. But he found it so quickly as well. So hold on, honestly. Hello, infantry. I wonder if I should play the part map of the middle part first before doing runs. Not a bad idea, honestly. If I can't get the run going, I'll do some practice at the middle of the map. Lars was yapping yesterday about me. So what you're saying is, I'm living in his head rent-free. We've made it. Well, I mean, Brett in third? I mean, that's acceptable, honestly, because it's still jet lag. Pros and cons of wheel versus controller. The biggest con, unironically, right now is that I have to answer so many questions about the wheel, whereas I didn't on controller. That's literally the biggest downside, which is not even that bad. So that should tell you how nice it is for me to use. Oh god, it's that bad now, huh? Jesus. Oh, what? Who put that bug there? Who was it? Oh wait, that's not a bug, that's a landmine rather. That's right, that's what I used to call them. What do I think the winning time will be? I think we're already seeing the winning time right now. Like on the leaderboard. I don't think there's enough. I don't think either of them will improve like by tomorrow night, but crazier things have happened. Go! Thank you. But about Neo slides, well, I can still do them, but I can't do like super quick ones. Wait, what? Where's my speed? There it is. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'll just play the run out as much as I can, I guess. Hey, Mr. Fruit with the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. I mean, it actually is true, though, that the time I have is really good right now because I don't use any shortcuts. Because a lot of the shortcuts make checkpoints easier. Much easier. And now the reroute skips another really hard checkpoint, so... yeah. It's kind of true, but I get why he's annoyed at it. Ah! I don't think that worked. I saw Maji doing a different line up here. Something like more angle up like that. It looked a bit more consistent. But I can't do it. I don't even know why that worked. Alright, whatever, I'll just keep going. You know why I'm gonna keep going? Because I want to warm up. And also, this run can still PB. Remember watching the first Neo slide attempts on wheel? Yeah, well... I was surprised how quickly I was able to do Neo slides on the wheel. But I realized that the timing of the inputs is not as quick as I initially thought. It's more about the sequence than the speed. What time's the competition ends? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. I believe at 8 PM CEST tomorrow. Whoa, I am lagging so much right now. Holy moly. Last DDoSing me. No, he's just rerouting my internet. Alright, I didn't want to say anything about it yesterday, just to like see how people reacted to it, but the XDD ban is no longer a thing. You can now write XDD in this chat and not be auto-modded. I have grown more tolerant to it, especially because the XDD we have on this channel looks much cooler. I'm never ever ever putting the rat emotes though. That is cursed. Never, the rat will never enter this channel. But that one can stay. Will I keep grinding for a while after the comp ends? I'm tempted to, honestly. I want to see if I can get a perfect run on a map like this. I've never tried. And I think this is the map to do it. Obviously, like, I want to... get a perfect run without shortcuts or reroutes or anything like that. I think this is a map I could actually do it if I put in the time. Like, I expect it to take months. And by perfect, I mean no unforced respawns. Sorry, no forced respawns. No, yeah, no unforced respawns. So I think there's 3 in this map where you have to double respawn. Or at least where it's faster. Because you can technically turtle and go over the plastic walls, but why would you do that in the speedrun? Come on, give me the big jump. Damn it. Wait, that's not gonna work. Oh, never mind, it did. I can't get the yeet. I prefer the yeet strat because it's about 5 seconds faster. And it looks cooler. Scandi had 7 resets in his PB? Yeah, he had 7. I checked his run. Yeah, he had 7 unforced respawns, and 4 of them were at checkpoint 90. So he lost around a minute, I'd say, on a perfect run. Oh, maybe like a minute and a half. But yeah, that's still ridiculous. It's crazy how good it is. Also, infantry type 1. Hello. There he is. Oh, come on! Oh, no. That's bad. Yeah. Alright, that's really bad, actually. That time was. Okay, this is just a warm-up run anyway. I'll just finish it no matter what. I think I lost 45 seconds. Oh, wow. That is exactly what I lost. Well, technically 44, but yeah. Am I going to use the Lars route as well now? No. I do not shortcut or reroute. I do full range of motion in all my maps. There's no shortcutting here. No half-ass reps. Proper technique. Why not? Because I don't want to. I don't enjoy shortcuts. That's the basic reason. That's not why I play these maps. What I like about playing these maps is the endurance tests and figuring out all the techniques for the checkpoints, figuring out how everything works and doing it consistently. Oh, whoops. So if you're familiar with speedrunning, the kind of speedruns I prefer are like completion speedruns rather than any percent speedruns. It's just the way I prefer to play the game. That's all it really is. Also glitchless. Depends on the glitch. Again, if it's like a glitch that makes you move faster, but you still have to navigate the game and the obstacles, then I'm fine with that. I think that's really cool. If it adds skill to the game and not like any randomness or like skipping a bunch of stuff, then I don't mind it. So that'd be like zigzagging in to move faster. Like, I love that kind of stuff, actually. It's like speed drifting in this. It's technically not supposed to happen, but there's like a skill to it. Oh, really? Well, that was rude. How dare it land like that? And even like bug slides, like stuff like that, where it's not supposed to happen, but there's still like a skill to it and like precision to it. And it doesn't make the game easier necessarily. There is one type of skip I like though in some games where it skips like auto scrollers or boring sections where there's just nothing happening. Like, I don't mind that. If it skips something that is literally just nothing, then that's fine. But if you're skipping something that's difficult and interesting, then I don't like it. So even like the skips that are in Need for Speed Underground 2, I don't mind them that much because they are, well, first of all, they're hilarious. But it skips a lot of boring parts of the game. It's just like empty parts. And it's not random. Well, at least I don't think it is. Since the whole map is PF, skips are okay. The map is definitely not press forward. We make it look like press forward because we're very good at the game and we practiced a lot. Backwards there? Wait, what? You pressing forwards all the time? Not always. I mean, this is press forward. You just line up. But even lining this up so you do just press forward is not easy. Like getting that loop with enough speed from the previous turn while also lining up straight at the exit, that's not easy to do. Is that gonna be too high? It should be okay, right? I like the speed because it means I don't jump too far. Yeah, that's good. Is that gonna land sideways? That should work, right? Yeah, that's still fine. I want to try something here. I want to try the ice slide bobsleigh line. Oh god, that is so weird to set up. I'm not used to it at all. What the fuck? How do you set this up? Alright, well, this is the run to learn it, I guess. What? That was not even close. Alright. Why? I don't think this works for me. I'm just gonna stick to this. Yeah, I'll just do that. Because I at least know how to do that and I've had practice on it. Even though it is really, really probably the more difficult strat. Oops. Bobsleigh block ice slides always feel janked here. Yeah. When you're dealing with wibbly wobbly while sideways, it makes it even more wibbly wobbly. Oh, I tried to Neo there. Ugh! Holy moly, we are zooming. Okay, that was instant cycle. I think if you get enough speed down the hill, you can actually just get the reset instantly. Same as the first one, but it looks more difficult to get the speed there. $45. Lars did a reroute. Scandi did not do it yet though. In his run. But Lars's reroute only says a minute or something like that, so it's still a very, very sick time. That's not gonna work. Wasn't going fast enough. PB! Okay, press backwards. Oh, got the magnet instantly. Oh, please hit the plastic. Come on. Yes. Okay, that's really fast. Despite the fact it's second try, it's still really fast. Alright. I only lost 4 seconds. I can gain like 5 though if I get that first try. Reflexes. Bread 10 with the big peanut butter last night? Yeah. He did. Is he back to EU evening stream? Or is he sticking with the mornings now? I remember him saying he wanted to change. Because I used to use his stream as like, if I see him go live, I've been up way too late. That's like my cue to go to bed when I see him go live at like 6 AM. 45? Yeah. Lars did a sick run last night. He actually did multiple sick runs. And one of them was a 45. He drove a 47 as well, I believe. Oh no. There we go, I did a Neo. There you go, I just did a Neo. What a madman. You miss Brentham. What's a Neo? Oh, it's a Neo drift where you can slide at situations where it's normally not possible. See, like, normally to drift, you steer and then brake while accelerating. But if you're below 180 speed, you need to do an extra input, basically. You have to release steering, then brake, and then continue steering. It's an advanced technique, you know. It's something you wouldn't even recommend learning until you're already, like, very, very good at the game. But you can try learn it just for fun, I guess, if you want. Oh no. Why did I try to jump low there? That doesn't achieve anything. Where am I going? It's because of my jump here, I think. Yeah, I need to land more left. Then I get more speed and I land, get more height for this. Play the game for a month or so every few years. Don't think you'll be learning it? Yeah, I definitely would not worry about it in your case. Doing them under pressure can be tricky. Yeah, it's also difficult to learn, like, to do it the first time. But once you figure it out, like get comfortable with it, you can do it everywhere. But yeah, it's same as S4D, where you tap the brake for a speed drift. Like, not that hard to do unless you're under pressure. Any tree climbers? No, that was way too fast. I think that was also too fast. Oh, just climb the damn things. Silly vehicle. There we go. Okay, so I went a bit even slower than it worked. So maybe, yeah, maybe that's what... Oh, okay. Achievement unlocked. Okay, that was too fast. Pretty sure. Oh, just climb, please. Maybe I should try that. I should maybe learn the reverse strat. I've never done it though successfully. I just see people do this and it works. But it never works. Oh, okay, now it does. Very cool. Well, I'm actually happy that worked. I don't know why though, that's the thing. Oh well. Doesn't matter because I'm getting the forward strap first try next run anyway, so who cares? Right? Oh, you bastard. You're not dexterous enough to do the button press combo consistently? Well, that's something you can practice. That's something you can train. Is dexterity. It's not something that just... It's not something you just suddenly have or not have. It's something you practice. But I get what you mean. I struggled to do them for a long time when I first learned them. Doing Neos and anything on key... But, well, doing them on analog is actually quite challenging, yes. Any analog device, it's quite hard to do Neos compared to keyboard. At least for me it is. What? Where's my floaty? I disagree with that video game. Where are the penguins? There they are. Is it anything in the game you haven't bothered to learn? Yeah, that's... It is so niche. I would only ever recommend learning them if you're playing top level competition, because they can be useful to, like, save you if you mess up drift or something. You can, like, Neo to do it again, basically. I've had a few times where Neos have kept me in the rounds. Not very often, but enough to justify learning them and getting good at them. Oh, the CP penguins? Wait, was there supposed to be CP penguins? Am I missing something? Cause a lot of pain in RMC runs, but barely anywhere else. Actually, yeah, in fast run, Neos can be helpful. That's a good point, but yeah. Wibbly wobbly vehicle. Everyone loves the wibbly wobbly vehicle. Oh, right. I wait, how much time did I just save there? Wasn't I 4 minutes behind? That was like a minute 15. What the hell? I remember losing a lot of time, but not that much. Like at that checkpoint. This was the one before. I just didn't notice. Oh, you mean that penguin, like the penguin logo? Yeah, because I'm playing it from Maji's club. If I was playing yeah, from my club, it would have the penguin logo. I was so confused what you meant by the penguin. Ours is too good. Yeah, I mean, Scandia hasn't done the reroute yet. And I assume Lars still has room to improve. Went from 316 to 254. Oh, okay, so it was 2 different checkpoints I saved that much time. So yeah, the one before I saved a minute. Oh, whoops. Scandia said he wasn't interested in rerouting. Damn. That's like the halfway point between myself and Lyles. He wants to do shortcuts, but not reroutes. We found the middle ground. Someone who does shortcuts, but not reroutes. Oh, no. Yep. Wait, why did I respawn? I could have potentially landed there still. Oh, well, whatever. It's only warm-up. It's fine. It's probably not a bad idea to do more reps of this anyway. This is a really hard checkpoint. Does he want to keep going, though? Scandier? Bro, he wants the money. Of course he's going to keep going. Why would he not keep going at this point? Especially being only 4 seconds behind. Like, yeah. With only a day left? A day and a half, thank you very much. It's actually 2 days. Well, 2 days worth of sessions for him. I'm surprised I clipped. How many respawns does Lars have? I think it's 20. 20. Yeah, I think 20 something's right. If me and Sammy beat Smithy, your top 5 prediction will be correct. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? I just forgot what checkpoint I was on. Oh! Oh my god. That almost didn't work. That's not gonna work. Yep. That's right, just do the reset up. Okay, I'm really slow now. I'm not going to be too fast. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Maji was right about that. I was 5 speeds slower than my attempts yesterday, where I failed. And yeah, it worked instantly. Thank you, Maji. What do I think I want to do after the event ends? Well, I have unfinished business on 1+9. I was actually very close to getting the world record there by the time this started. So, yeah, I'll be going back to 1+9 after this. Oh! And I potentially want to return to this map and like challenge myself to do a perfect run, like without reroutes or shortcuts. Just see if I can do it. It's like a big project. Because I've never seen a flowing map like this before. Reminds me of Deep Fear. Oh, whoops. What have I done? Alright, lap 2. Alright, go on lap 2. What floor did I get to on Deep Slip? Floor 12. Actually, Deep Slip is another map I want to finish. Like, actually finish it and speedrun it. Because that's another, like... It's one of those maps, like, if I could just see... I envision a run that just looks so clean. Like, regardless of what time it is and whether it does, you know, skips or not, it just looks so sick when it all works. And it just... I don't know, I'm just tempted to get that run, you know? Try get that run where everything just works. And it looks very sick and smooth. It's one of the reasons I hunted deep here, actually. Just wanted to see everything work all at once. As intended. Do I think I could get the 44 if I had time? I think it's still possible to get the 44 even right now. Very unlikely, but... I have the pace for it. I know what to do on every checkpoint. It's just, can I get the run? That's it. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Oh, it did. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Nice. Okay, I think I get that now. I gotta save it every time. The segmented run? Dude, that segmented run is absurd. It's so... It skips so many things, like... Yeah. If I was to do a run on Deep Slip, I'd get that quote-unquote perfect run. It would be without skips, because the skips make it look weird and jank. That's not what I want. Hello, Luke_Lance. Well, if I went back to Deep Slip, would I go back to checkpoint version? Well, I'd probably use the checkpoint versions to practice and like build confidence in the map. But ultimately, I want to get the run on the no checkpoint map. Hey, no funny bounce. How convenient. Did I watch this segmented run on stream? No. I haven't. I'm not quite ready to be a React person yet. I want to be, like do more of that stuff, but I'm just not ready for that yet. Oh god, that was a horrible effort. Alright, just... This strat I do is slower here. You can go much faster, but... It just makes it so much easier. I could probably gain like 5 or 10 seconds by going it... Oh, maybe not that much, but... I reckon 3 to 5 seconds by not going against the walls. Alright, well, that was decent, I guess. Second try. Still saved just under a minute. React stuff is just mooching off others' hard work. Depends how you do it. It depends how you do it. If you just sit there and watch, then yeah. But if you like try to understand and explain things to the people that are also watching, then I think that's fine. It's about effort. It's all about effort. Whoa. Ah, I nearly climbed that instantly without the fence. Gives more exposure to the original content. That's true, yeah. Like if you do it properly, React content is actually very good. If it's done properly. Like if you know what you're talking about, like the person knows what they're talking about and can like explain what they're reacting to the viewer, then that's good content. You know, obviously giving credit to the original content person, like whoever they're watching. So yeah, it's not necessarily what you do, it's about, well, that applies to most things. It's not necessarily what you do, it's how you do it. That makes the difference, whether it's good or not. I think I understand the penis now. How to do it, how to navigate it consistently. Surely that will not be clipped out of context. No code on this? Nah. No scissors involved in the driving of this map. That is not gonna make it. Nope. That is making it. The original creator doesn't even get anything if they're accredited? You'd be surprised. I mean, how many of you know about players in Trackmania because of watching Virtual, or myself, or, you know, where we watch other people's replays? You wouldn't know about them without it. You would never hear about them. But it's because of how we do it. We don't just watch the replay and then dip. That's I agree, that's stupid. Again, it's not what you do, it's about how you do it. That makes all the difference. Wait, am I turning too much? Is that why that's not working? Huh. Maybe I actually understand this now. I mean, if you think about it as well, like, people who commentate an esport or a sport or something, is that not just them reacting to what's happening? They're just watching what's happening and reacting to it. But it's because of how they're doing it. if it's actually good content. Transformative content and stealing content are two different things? Exactly. That's right. Any event will pay for it. Well, actually, interesting enough, the commentators are paid to do that job. They're paid to react, if you think about it. Yeah, it's a good point, TK. Or usually the reason for that is like, if the person reacting does a good job and like understands what they're watching, they can give that context to the viewers. Whereas like if the person just watched the content themselves and they had no idea what was going on, yeah, the value is much different. Like that for me is the biggest difference between someone like who's good at it and who's not, who can provide some kind of context or entertainment to what they're watching. Is that bouncing too high, or is that enough speed? That's enough speed. But you think about the value of just you watching a replay by yourself versus watching a Trackmania Pro watch the same replay and give an explanation of what's happening. Very different things going on there. Look at the PB. Oh, no, this is never going to PB. This is just a warm-up run. I was even testing new strats and some checkpoints. Just a warm-up run. Just to, you know, not get stuck in the beginning early on. Alright, I want to try something new here, but slightly different timing. What if I went like this? Okay, that doesn't work. Gotta beat Bren? That's right. Gotta win the jet lag into team battle. If I just turn left like that. Oh. Wait. That's all I need. Is that consistent? This is worth testing. That seemed a lot easier. Or like... So instead of doing the right steer at the flip, I should just do a left steer. Like this. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Does that save time? Yeah, it's quite a bit faster than what the others do because you jump a lot lower and more direct to the checkpoint. I used to be very consistent at it, but I forgot how to do it, so I just had to relearn it there. How the hell did that work? Ah! XTD. Damn it. It finally happened, man. Achievement unlocked. I fell in the hole. What made me decide to switch to wheel? It was a decision made out of like longevity. My hands were starting to like get worse, basically, and my wrists, just because the unnatural position of the hands while holding the controller, especially the way I play. Yeah, the figure was easier to learn a new input device that's more comfortable on the hands, so just to relearn controller. So, yeah. That's why I swapped. Hands becoming old? Well, not necessarily that. It's just, it's an unnatural position of the hands. So it just wears them down faster than needed. That's right, TK. I mean, if you don't enjoy building this, you're not going to build this, even if it's for money. And even if you do, it's not going to be as anywhere near as good quality. Alright, any one-shotters? No way! You can dead turtle on that? Wow. Alright, achievement unlocked, I guess. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Alright, what a warm-up run. That was an adventure. Imagine those world record pace. I mean, that's new fear unlocked for Lars, I guess, if he gets beaten again. Any way you can make a khaki map out of that? Probably. Alright, let's guess the copium time. I'm gonna guess that's a 45:29. What? Alright, let's have a look. 45:13, not bad. Not bad. 52 respawns. Alright, let's go again. Have a little sip. Is the event still going? Yeah, for one more day. Well, 2 more days. Oh my god, VV! You guessed it! Yeah, you did. Nice. Congratulations, you win nothing. Alright. Lock in. We're getting the run right now. That PBs by a certain amount. Ow. It was not the run. Today's my day. Well, only one way to find out. No consolidation prize for second and third place? No, you still get prize money, it's just most of it goes to first. First place gets 600, second place gets 200. And I don't remember how third and fourth, fifth are split. Hello, early cycle. Nice to see you again. Oh, it was almost too early. Ah, that is not good. Yep. That should be fine. Yep, that's good. Alright, it's fine. Surprised that worked. Pretty good. Alright, how many tries for this nonsense? Not one. Not two. Wasn't three. Alright, too many tries. Too many damn tries. It's interesting, I had the speed. 2 out of those 3 tries, I just didn't have the angle. What am I doing? That's the only CP in the map I don't understand. Like, I understand how to get the speed, but just not the angle. Like where it I want to go more to the right, but I don't know how. The CP of all time? Hell yeah. Oh, can I still make early cycle? If I absolutely send it. Like, barely make it. Yeah. Very good. Ah! Little yump. Five minutes off? Yeah, those last 5 minutes are like insanely hard to get for me though. Because I don't do any shortcuts or reroutes, so I'm at a 2-minute disadvantage. Oh! Surely this will make it. I never had any doubts. Oh, don't land bug. Get land bugged. Damn it. No. Oh. I just lost all my speed. Okay. I thought with that landing I would keep a lot more momentum, but I did not. Oh! No! That was so fast. Most of the benefit of the cuts on the reroute is skipping the difficult checkpoints. Actually true though. Like a lot of the shortcuts skip so many, like a lot of the super hard checkpoints are skipped now. So yeah, you lower the difficulty of the map because of that. Are the cuts themselves difficult? Not really. They don't look too difficult. I could be clueless, but the one at the I don't remember what shit. There's one that you skip the no grip. That one looks tough. But the rest don't look too bad. Like difficulty wise. Is that too slow? Oh, I don't like this angle. Unless it bounces, which it did. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, still got it, I guess. If I was going for a perfect run, though, that'd be GG. Have to restart. Because I had to double respawn. An unforced double respawn, by the way. Just that it's faster in this case. Okay. Yeah, Lars has a 42-minute respawn time on his world record. My best no respawn time in the real run so far is 44 4 something. If I remember correct. I think it was 44 45, so I don't remember. But usually I get like 45 low. Oh, we're in this situation again. Okay, do I make this? Nope. You had to redo some setups. Oh, okay, so you probably get like 30 seconds faster. In theory, at least, but yeah. You always drive a tiny bit slower when you're on a really good run. Like, just take things a tiny bit more cautious than you normally would. I'll just wait. Oh, waited just long enough. Holy. Oh, that's good. Oh wait, this angle's bad. Yep. I keep doing that. I keep twisting the car too much because... Well, actually, it's not necessarily that. It's that my angle is slightly wrong when I enter. No early cycle, Serge. What? That? You wish you could sleep in cars? Oh, like during a road trip? I used to be able to as a kid. Nowadays, I have to actually, watch the road while I'm driving. How lame. Yeah, don't do that as a driver. There we go. That's the angle. Alright. Any Path of Exile nerds in the chat? I got my first Mage Blood yesterday. It was quite an experience. The power spike I got on my character was absurd. After setting up the flasks properly. You saw one of yours with 600 divines earlier. That's such an obscene amount of divines though. Like I spent 100 divines on my Mage Blood. That's like the most I've ever spent on any item in the game. Yeah. It was a good corrupt. Oh, was it a double corrupt? Like double implicit? Oh, nice. Please make it. It did not make it. Bren's last run did work out? Yeah, it looks like it. Please! Why are you not making it? How do I go further to the right? Does anyone know? I don't know how to go to the right. I got it that time, but why? I don't understand. That's too many respawns. If I didn't get that, I always say 3 tries or less for that one if I'm on a good start. If I'm on an average start, it has to be first try. Steer right? I do steer right, but it's about when you steer right. I think I was doing it too late. Yeah, I think if you end up too far left, you need to steer right earlier. Like in the first part of the wall. I'll wait for normal cycle. Yours just poofed? Oh, so you... Wait, can you destroy items by corrupting them? That's terrifying. Restart the... Maybe restart more times and practice it a while? Well, that's what I do. Every time I get there, I practice it if I fail it a few times. Double corrupting can delete them? Ah, okay. Is that through the incursion thing, the temple? Is that the only way you can double corrupt still, or is there another way? Yeah, Owl Temple, that's it. What's the game we're talking about? Path of Exile. Oh yeah, and I was talking about my power spike from the Mage Blood. So my critical chance, like my critical hit chance went from, like during combat, went from 45% to 90% almost, or 80 something percent. Like, because I rolled a perfect critical flask in like 3 rolls. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What build am I playing? I shot Deadeye. I'm probably gonna change it a bit though. Because I think I'm gonna change a few things, but yeah. These are a lot of unique items, I want to change that. You're hyped for the OS Maple Story? Oh, old school Maple Story? Alright. Didn't know they were working on that. Can recommend Trickster? Oh no, I still want to be a Deadeye, but I want to change my the way I do my build. I want to focus more, like, because now I have a mage blood, I can put a lot of defense on the flasks, which allows me to change my gear a bit. Because I use so many unique items with the build, I have very low life. So I want to change that with some rare items. Because yeah, I have 3.3k health, which is terrible when you're farming red maps. But I've got good evasion, I've got good resistances, and spell suppression obviously, and like ailment immunity, curse immunity, all that stuff. I just don't have enough HP. If I could get it to 5k, that'd be sick. I have had a 5k bow build before, like health. Elemental hit, that was really nice to play. HP is hard to come by, it is. It really is. Yeah, now I'm gonna like start. But the thing is, I only have health like on gear, on 2 pieces of gear, I'm pretty sure. And that's my gloves and boots. Nothing else has health on it. Because I use so many unique items. Oh, you bastard. Who put that landmine there on that pipe? Who was it? Energy shields? I mean, energy shields not a bad idea, but I figured because I have so much like percent health increase on my passives, probably better to go for max health. Sorry, you knew you left one somewhere? I knew it! This doesn't sound like Maple's story? Yeah, it's Path of Exile. I'm talking about Path of Exile. I did play Maple Story for almost a year last year. I got to Legion level 8,000. Got my main character to level 275, and then I got bored of the game and never played it again. Because to progress from there, it requires a ridiculous amount of time investment. I just couldn't be bothered. But there is pay to win in a way, but you still have to invest so much time. I just couldn't be bothered. Yeah, oh my god, there was so many freaking daily quests. And especially when you make boss mules, there's weeklies as well. Like, oh my god. It became so much of a chore to keep up. So I'm like, alright, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. But it was fun, like, to level up all the different characters. I did enjoy that, actually. And, like, learn the playstyles of different characters. But after getting into level 200, I didn't see the point of playing anymore. You're busy with those all the time? Yep. Gotta get those misos so you can spend all of them trying to upgrade one piece of gear that you spent months just trying to get one of. And then it has a chance to go boom anyway because Star Force is funny. Yeah, pitch drops. That's what they were called, right? Pitch boss drops. Oh, man. I got so lucky with mine on the main character. I got them early. Or at least the ones I could get. Oh my god! First try! But we have a run, sort of. Maple Story 2 was good. Shut down? Why did it shut down? This run can still PB. You've never played an online RPG? Fair enough. They are very time consuming. No matter which one you play, you have to grind. Lack of player base? Really? Damn. Brutal. Oh, and one thing I do not miss at all about MapleStory is farming frags. Like farming solar other fragments. I'm so glad I'm not doing that anymore. That's the part that takes the longest, personally. It's not even leveling up, it's the fragments. And familiars. Oh god, I forgot about those. Oh yes. Those were so hard to get. Like good ones. Real ones played Adventure Quest? I remember that. I played that so much as a kid. I think I played... there was another... couple of other ones I played. That were made by the same people. I remember that too. I think it was Dragon Fable and Mech Quest were the ones I remember. Very similar play styles, but... yeah, just different areas. I quite liked the Mech Quest though. That was... I think I enjoyed that one the most. Just build giant robots. Just keep upgrading your giant killer robot. Ugh. Wow. I can't believe I got that first try. That's normally a bogey checkpoint for me. Neopets? I never played Neopets, but I did see that. I always was curious what it was like. Press forward. Well, for the second time... wait, it's not done yet. Okay, I was about to say, this is the second time I've gotten a perfect start, like up to checkpoint 20. And of course, I missed this instantly again. Classic. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. One respawn. Alright, good. That should be fine. Can I please get the fast magnet? Uh oh, that's not good. Please just flip over. Just flip over, please. Thank you. I lost like 10 to 15 seconds just waiting. Compared to the one where you get the magnet yeet and instantly go through the checkpoint, I lost about 15 seconds. But I very rarely get it. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's in my control. But I like rarely ever get it. Infantry, top one. Nice. That was fast. Alright. No? Okay, good. Wait. Okay, aim near the corner. Right, good. Alright, Magneto here can still be funny sometimes, but surely not this time, right? It was not funny. Thank you, Magneto. Nice. Alright, let's get this first try, and then we'll really sick run. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Messing that up is normal. That's good. Oh! Oh! That was so fast, that flip. Alright, this is good. This is good stuff. Is that enough speed? Just. I had a big jump in the looping part. Didn't get the full downhill. But I know we released there anyway, so it's fine. Okay, down in the blue. So it pushes you right. Scandi did not do the reroute. Lars only just found it yesterday. And Scandi said he's not interested in the reroute. Oh, that almost went too low. Alright, good stuff. Oh, that's enough speed. Just need 282. Yep, 283. Okay, good. Oh! Oh, is that too low? No, that's fine. That's fine. If you go too low in that bobsleigh, you jump too far in that downhill. Yeah, it was fine. Very scary checkpoint, that one, actually. Uh-oh. Please! Oh, damn it. I steered too late. So, right steer was a counter steer. There we go. Is that enough speed? Should be. Oh, just. What the fuck was that? Alright. Ooh. Please make it. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's fine. So I was doing reroute, yeah. Oh, you wrote a joke. Whoa. What? What if I wait here slightly? Ah, fuck off. That sucks. A bit too early. Instead of jumping now, what if I just... Wait a minute, smooth. that. Okay, I don't quite make it to the reset at least. That's a bit of an unfortunate time loss. Oh well. That's unfair? Not really. That was my fault. Okay. Nice. Press backwards. PB checkpoint. Don't hit the pillar. Okay, at least it's angled. Annoying time loss there, but what can I do? Alright. That's probably like 10 seconds lost. Still first try, I guess. Pretty good. Oh! Is that making it? No way. I guess that doesn't make it. Alright, I'm gonna be red now, unfortunately. But it's okay. This run can still be... Man, that's a big time loss. I just lost so much in like 5 checkpoints. They could just so easily go like that. Oh well, still in this. Can still get 46 minutes with this run. I play really well from here. Streamers at the line, that's right. Uh-oh. What the hell am I doing? Can I even make that now? Oh my, I've never done that mistake. That's really bad. Damn, brutal. Oh well. Achievement unlocked, I guess. That's what I like to call them. Stay focused, run's not over. Still mid 22, halfway. Pretty sure they'd be on world record pace. I need to get sub 21 halfway. Nice. What? Do I have enough speed for this? Okay, good. That was too slow. Nice. Really good when you can jump really slow there. Oh, can I get this climb? That'd be nice. Nope, not even close. That was horrible attempt. Nice. Alright, at least we got the backup. Wait, what? That was weird. Alright, that should save a bit of time. I remember taking this taking a few tries. On PB. Yeah. Saved about 10 seconds. No, 7 seconds. No. Not the slowdown. Does that make it? Yeah, it does. To release because of that landing. Okay, I got the speed drift, so I should still make it. Why am I reactor up? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, and the floaty didn't work again. I wonder if I'm too fast or too slow to do it. Actually, I think it's I was too slow. It's actually a surprisingly big time loss too, because I'll get this first try. But I might lose 10 seconds just because I didn't get the floaty. Might be something worth practicing. Boing. Splash. Alright, if I get this first try, I'll be ahead. Very nice. Okay, just remember the one release tap. Just like that. Good. Do that release tap to avoid the landing bug, which can happen there, because if you full speed that, you land in between two blocks, like connecting blocks. Nice. Very good. Oh. Oh my god, what is that mistake? That's a new one actually. It's because of my entry into this was really awkward. I fixed it. Nice. Yep, nice. I think that even that saves like 20 seconds. I remember that took a couple of tries. Oh no, 6 seconds, never mind. So, if I remember correct, I have 2.5 minutes of time saves. Like, big time saves. There's little ones as well, but the chunky ones add up to 2.5 minutes. Oh well, now I'm behind because I just lost 35 seconds. Ah, that sucks. Really unfortunate mistake. Just I angled a bit too much. No! Ah. First one was too low, the second one was too high. This is not the checkpoint to be doing Goldilocks strat on. Ah, yep, Goldilocks to perfection. This run can still PB. This would actually be really nice to run against, actually. This run. Because time losses have been a hard checkpoint so far. But that makes sense. Oh no. Goodness. I was almost too slow for that because I clipped. Nice. Alright, reasonably quick. Only stuck for like a second. That's good. Yeah, much better. Very clean. Okay, 125. That should be slow enough. Oh, jeez, barely. No. Oh, good reaction though. I got that. I reacted to that just in time to go again. Can I drive down here? Why? Why is this being annoying? Maybe I haven't had this happen in ages. It just keeps floating. Alright. Don't know what I did wrong there. That's really annoying. Got the first try, but still lost 30 seconds because I did something wrong and I floated twice. Oh well, can still PB if I did. Keep on keeping on. Oh, you did. This can work. Didn't get the right one. Man. Why? Why is that clipping? Maybe I'm approaching from too far left. So I have to go much wider, like here. Jump like that. Well, harsh lesson, but had to be done. Had to be learned. Funny number. Probably funny number. Nice. Very, very fast. Oh. Okay. That's achievement unlocked. Apparently that didn't work. Must have been too far on the right. Not that close. Maybe like here is enough. Huh? But excuse me? Since when does this not work? Maybe I was angled too far to the right? Not left? Need to angle more right? How bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna angle way right. Okay, so it's the angle that was wrong, not the spot. Very unfortunate, but... Wow, that stings. Brutal. Alright, I'll finish the run out just to see what... Of course, as soon as I say that. But I want to finish this out just to see what I can end up with. Finishing back-to-back runs is something I haven't done in a while. good. That was good. I don't even know if I can PB from here, even with a perfect end, but I'll still try. And this would be hilarious to run against with this PBs. That still makes... I think 305 is the minimum. Yeah, that still works. Alright. Well, time to find out if I can PB or not, because it's a mystery to me. 3 minutes seems like a lot at this point. Oh, I got that clean. Seems to work when you just don't steer for long enough. They point the car parallel with the block, like the plastic, and then just don't steer. Seems to work for me. Alright. No way! How did that not work? I don't know what I did wrong there. I think I didn't air control. Maybe I should just press the buttons for air control. Spam the time buttons rather than moving the wheel. Yeah, something like that. I could have also just had bad luck with where I landed on the pillars, but I don't think so. Wow, actually landed on the wheels? That's insane. Alright, well there's a minute time save. Yeah, I think 2 minutes is too much from here. Could still be a good run though. Just slightly. Wait, why did that not work? Like normally the car turns all the way around. Unless I did it too early? At least time. There's one more checkpoint. I keep forgetting which one it is. Like it was a minute timeless. Oh yeah, it's the... Yeah, I remember. It's the one after the ramps. One after the wet wheels. Wait, is it that one? Or is that a different one? No. Oh my god. I almost jumped too far there. Pretty lucky to make that, to be honest. Oh, 20 seconds there. That's good to know. Nice. Okay. I've had this fail before, so usually it works. Okay, good. Wow, that didn't save any time. Oh! That should not have worked. When's the deadline for the records? Tomorrow. Oh my god. Why did I air brake? I never air brake there. Who air brakes there, honestly? Doesn't matter, but still. Yeah, tomorrow night is the deadline. That lost 20 seconds. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. I thought I could save time there. Maybe not. Will I keep hunting after prizes? I'm tempted to, honestly. I'm tempted to keep hunting this. But not immediately. Like, after the event, I'm going to go back to Wampus 9 and finish my hunt there. Still going to get the sub 40 and the world record. Damn it, I hate that mistake. I went too fast. You gotta approach this so slowly so that the car stops wobbling by the time you get there, because then that way you can land smooth. Wait, I still save time there? Huh. Interesting. How much time was that? That was like 20 seconds? 30 seconds? I don't remember. I don't know why I'm so bad at this turn. Maybe it's just a hard turn. But I feel like I messed this up more than I should. Probably just overthinking it. That's still enough speed. Yep. No way. That's insane. Well, achievement unlocked. Finding a lot of achievement unlocks today. For those who don't know what that means, it's like when I find a new way to fail something. Alright. Oh, I hit the seam, but I got away with it. If you hit in between those two blocks, you can get a slowdown. Okay, so that checkpoint does not have time saved. That's what I was referring to earlier. So I think it's very little from you to the end. Guess we'll find out. There's 10 seconds here because I had to reset up a jump. No. Okay, that still works. That's fine. Okay. Save 2 seconds. It's not 10 seconds. Is that too low? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah. Very good. I actually lost 1 second there. How the hell did I lose time? That was first try and I lost time. Crazy. Nice. Oops. Who am I? Alright, needs the least time to actually compete for the records on these kind of maps. Well, the top 3. They learn very fast, and they're good at RPG. That's the reason they're top 3. Okay, left steer, only left steer. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that feels so much better doing it that way. Okay, the new strat there worked. The new lineup. Oh no. Okay, still made it. I don't think I have any time save from here to the end. No. Just make it. Just make it. Oh my god. That is so scuffed. How did that work? What? That... I don't get that. Actually, I think I understood it. I just realized I only hit it with one wheel. Maybe that's what it was. I think I have to hit it with both front wheels at the same time. So I have to make sure I'm parallel. Like this. Wait, what? Okay, I just don't know how to do it apparently. Something broke there in my brain. good. Make that. Alright, any dead turtles this time? Surely it wouldn't happen twice in a row, right? Alright, GG, I guess. What a roller coaster of a run. So many ups and downs. Oh, pretty decent run. Not PB, but at my best, or my second best ever start. And it did fall away, but I don't mind as much. Jeez. Wait, what the hell? Why is my chat... Wait, what the hell? I just realized my chat window wasn't working. I thought you guys were just quiet. But my chat window is actually broken right now. What the fuck? I genuinely thought you guys were just quiet that run. My window was broken the entire time. Okay, whoops. So yeah, if you're trying to talk to me, I didn't see. I only saw YouTube chat messages. And that entire time. All right, hang on, I have to reopen it. Wait, what? What the hell? Why they just... Okay, that's weird. I've not seen this in a long time. I use Streamer Bot to combine the chats so I can see them in one window, and it disconnected me from Twitch for some reason. So I couldn't see any Twitch messages. That was bizarre. It happens with YouTube sometimes, but that's the first time I've seen it happen with Twitch. I missed... Yeah, sorry, I didn't see any of the chat. Alright, let's guess the copium time regardless. What's my favorite trick? Wait. Someone asked something. I didn't see it. What, do I have a favorite trick on the map? Favorite trick? Oh, that's a good question. I can tell you my favorite checkpoint. It's the one with the pillars near the end, where you like do the flips on the pillars. I love that one. Okay. Okay. Test. Test, Twitch chat. Are you there this time? Twitch chat, type 1. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Sorry about that. I didn't know. I thought you guys were just gassed out or something. Alright, anyway. 45-55 with 30 respawns. Decent run. Alright, this is pretty early into the stream to do this, but I think it's a good opportunity to have a snack break right now and keep myself refreshed and like charged for the next run. Because I'm playing well today. I do, even though the times haven't shown it, I feel like I'm playing good. So yeah, I'm going to take the opportunity to give my hands a small break and refuel. And we go again. And if you enjoyed that speedrun, make sure you follow, whether you're on the purple platform, subscribe on the red platform. I do this 5 days a week, this kind of content. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. You know what? We're going to time it. How long is it going to take streamer to BRB properly? I'm going to time it this time. That way, yeah, you guys have a timer to look at, and it's very cool and interesting, and you love timers. Alright. So I'm going to do a countdown from 30 seconds, and then I'm going to go. So get ready. When the timer reaches 0, I'm going to get up and get my snack, and yeah. All right, so get your guesses in for how long it's going to take me to get back. All right. I'm getting ready. All right, 10 seconds. 7 minutes? Way too long. Yo, Millie with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Did anyone get 7 minutes and 9 seconds? The interpretation scanned his comments or signs that he thought he had the win locked up. Didn't need to approve further? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought so. Like, why the hell would he not continue? Especially this close. Alright. Let's do some watching of things. Oh yeah, when Scandia drove his time yesterday, I watched the entire run at 4x speed, and then everything in the game felt super slow motion for like an hour after that. Like just watching the game on Twitch. Everything felt like it was at 60% speed after that. There's a burb on my face. You know what? You're right. Thanks. I always forget to hide that. It's like playing a guitar at 200 BPM and dropping to 140. Yeah, exactly. So maybe that's like an actual strategy for esports. You watch replays at 4x speed and then everything will just look so slow. And so surely that means you have more time to react, right? That's how it works? Train map 150% speed cheat engine. What is that? That's like hyperbolic time chamber. Damn, Lars is pulling the Mudda strat right now. Last in the start and then world record at the end. That's normally what I do. Not sure that worked like that. I mean, I've never tried, so... I've never tried to play the game at 150% speed. And see if it has an impact on my performance or not. I'm curious though, would that actually work? He was thinking this run can still PB. Hello, Peanut Butter. Hello, Brenton. How many gifted for a DP 200% speedrun? Yes, that's a great idea. I should I should be paid to cheat, to use cheat engine publicly. Surely that won't cause any controversy. If it's a disadvantage, that's okay. If it took 800 hours to finish a normal speed, so it's to take 400 hours to finish a 200 speed. Yes, that's how that works, definitely. Wait, what the hell? This is new. I haven't seen this before. Wow. That looks like it saves an entire 5 seconds. It also looks a lot easier. Again. Hello, cactus. Cactus was nice. Content-wise, a reroute in the last 2 days is cinema? Actually, yes. We'll give Wirch a new main channel video at least. True. Don't I hate my rule of not doing it makes it nearly impossible for me to win? I don't care. I'm just playing the map how I want to play it. The only thing I could really ask for is that maps like this are just completely cut-proof, but that's a lot to ask. Man, I wish I could get it like that. There we go. So nice. I'll actually look at that. Did he do anything special to set that up? The reactor? The magnet flight? Let's have a look. Okay, so it's like pointing. It's about 15 degrees. What would I do if Maji begged me to do the reroute? I wouldn't do it. Alright, who's ready for more urns? Let's get that 40 euros. Get that money. Alright, hopefully my chat doesn't die this time. That'd be nice. Like my chat window, I mean. If you had a Mage Blood IRL, what beverages would you have with it? Like what? Yeah. I guess it could be anything, right? It doesn't have to be beverages. If you had a real life Mage Blood, what would your be? What would you have as your like quote unquote flasks that just constantly apply their effects to you and they cannot be removed? Correct answer is mayo. See, I don't think it specifically has to apply to food, to drinks. It could be food as well. Still mayo? What benefits would mayonnaise provide though? Being constantly applied. Other than for memes, like obviously. One of mine would be eggs. Just constantly getting the nutrition from eggs. Go-to food. And then water would be another one, so always hydrated without having to drink water. What's another really good one? What languages do I speak? English, bullshit, and facts. Peanut butter. Actually, not a bad choice. Peanut butter has a lot of good stuff in it, if it's made properly. Oops. Alright, decent starts. Whoa. Bonk. Which one am I speaking right now? Facts. I'm gonna have to go backwards. I have to go backwards here. If I tried to go forwards there, I was not making the checkpoint. What a improvisation. First time I've ever had to do that. Thinking on the fly. Is that making it? Pretty decent. It's about 30 seconds of respawn so far. Ah, that's hitting the cactus. 100% hitting it. Okay, got away with it. Last time I hit a cactus, I dead turtled. So, I'll definitely take that. Oh, what? Where did my speed go? Turn! Please turn. Go that way. Thank you. Oh. That was super fast getting that reactor there. Alright, line up and press forward. Works every time. Alright, 7:30. That's the time of day. And that's also the time with the checkpoint. What do you guys do at 7:30? Would I say this is an RPG map? Yes. Oh, what happened? Oh my god. I got the instance. First time I've got that and first time I got that today. Never before. Ah! What the fucking dog kick, cock and dick and shit was that? That's not supposed to bounce that way. Well said. I didn't have any other words for it. I was genuinely that shocked at that. Go! Thank you. Oh, that's an awkward landing. Does that still make it? Oh, just. Okay. That was not how I intended to do that, but made it work. Normally I spin to the right, not the left. But I kind of got stuck with that angle. Whee! Thank you. That's probably too slow. Yep. I got a really big bounce on the second part of this. That's the same speed, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully this is slightly more. Okay, it was. Bit concerning that I did that twice, but at least I made it the second time. Alright, this is like 45 seconds behind my first run, well, my previous run, which was an insane start, so this is still pretty good. All things considered. Some even say that this can still PB. That was a horrible setup. That's better. Oh. Clean. Oh, beautiful. That seems to be a common thing though. I mess up the first bug side, and then I get it perfect the second try, which I'll take that, honestly. Wait, is Deathless Rage here? Ziff at Deathless Rage. Ziff at Julian 2468. Ziff at The Only Lamb. Ziff at T Millions. Oh no! Landing bug, but it's actually not too bad. You can still make this pretty easily. Well, that was interesting. At least I made it. What a save. That'll do. That's right. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh no. Oh! I forgot it works at super slow speed. It's fine. Good mapping. This is a run that's had a lot of like very slow checkpoints, but still first try. Okay. Okay, I got the SD. I got a really bad setup for the, but I managed to save it with the speed drift. Nice SD. Pretty nice. Okay. Whee! Clean. Lars and Scandia's time everything first try? No. Scandia has 7 unforced respawns. Lars has a reroute, but still very few respawns. What? Where's my flip? Hello? Anyone know where my flip is? There it is. Found it. Am I doing the reroute? No. Although technically I am rerouting the world records route by just doing the normal route. So if you think about it that way, then yes, compared to world record, I am rerouting. Why do I suck at this checkpoint? Or is it genuinely just that difficult? Oh, well, second try I guess is still good. No, but my lead. It's fine. This run can still PB. Did Lars find the reroute? Yes. He's the only one that's done it so far. Pretty sure. Uh-oh. What? How did that make it? That is obscene. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Yeah, that's not even close. Waiting. Alright, whatever. We're red, but not by much. Wait. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, sometimes I can flip you. Peanut butter. Oh, wait. Didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. This is a PB checkpoint. Press backwards. Please go around the pillar. Thank you. Small delay. Okay, good fix. That's a gold split on this checkpoint. Never done it that fast before. Saved 1.3 seconds. Holy moly, I can't believe it. Insane time save. No. Not that again. I did the same thing last run. Exact same mistake. Ah, it's annoying. I get the feeling this run's heading in a similar direction as the last run. Starts off okay. Oh, good. And then it just falls apart here. In this middle part. Actually, it's annoying, but I want a PB. I just want a PB. I don't care if it's by 30 seconds. I just want a PB. Keep going. There's too much time saved in the second half of the map to just restart now. I can still get third with this run, actually. Realistically, not even hypothetically. Nice. Is it too slow? No, it's fine. 22:47. Hey, I landed in the correct spot this time. Oh, almost released too much. I almost slid out there, that would have been bad. Right. Damn it! That's annoying. It's only 10 seconds, but can't afford those kind of time losses too often. Oh, it finally happened. I was like, where am I? Oh, nearly. A bit too slow, I think. Ugh! No. Okay. We're still just under half a noodle behind, which is acceptable for now. I can gain quite a lot between checkpoints 65 and 85. Just gotta keep it clean until then. And apparently that checkpoint. Wait, that wasn't the worst I thought. Am I making this? Nope. Went too tight and had to release. Achievement unlocked. That's the first time I've ever missed that jump. I've been too slow. Yeah, completely avoidable. Whatever. Never before. Okay, floaty? Any floaties? Yay, we floated. Hooray. Boing. Splash. No! I finally landed on the scene. I've been very close, but if you land in the middle of those two blocks, like with one of the wheels, it does that. Because you hit it twice. Like, because you're hitting two different blocks at the same time. In other words, that was my fault. Even though it looked like a scam, it was actually my fault. There you go. You learned something new this run. What's regarded as the easiest swampers? Border Wampus 1 is the easiest, but it has the worst checkpoint placement, so... For Discovery, it can make... If you accidentally get a ring checkpoint that's unrespawnable, then you have to do 2 checkpoints in one, basically. So if you're worried about that, I recommend Wampus 6. Wibbly wobbly vehicle. We all love the wibbly wobbly vehicle on this checkpoint. This run can still keep me. Amazing, I didn't drive this like an idiot this time. $106? Yeah. 1's the easier one, then 6 is like a little bit harder, but the checkpoints are not an issue. Like the checkpoint placement. But mind you, Wampus 1 still has some very, very hard checkpoints. Like the map overall is easy, but it still has some very, very difficult checkpoints. So Wampus 6 is a bit more balanced in that way. But yeah. Alright, let's not lose 70 seconds to this checkpoint this time. That'd be amazing. Just get this first try and then don't even worry about it. Oh! I successfully did not lose a minute. In fact, I even gained half a second. That's like insane, man. Can't believe that. That entire half second is gonna matter so much, surely. What makes Wampus 2 so difficult compared to the others? Well, it's just the classic. The sequel is overcooked, kind of thing. There's a lot of magnets, bumpers, moving block stuff, pipes. Very precise things on Wampus too. A lot of very, very precise tricks, but there is a way to do them. It's hard to figure out, but there is always a way. Say the line? I've already said it. What? Okay, that was weird. Like bounced backwards a little bit. $123. Okay, this is definitely not too fast. Ah! New fear unlocked. Apparently I like a dead turtle. I almost is dead turtle better. Oh! Just go. This checkpoint's so cursed today. Just get me out. It has not functioned the way I expected to. But at least I got out of it first try. That was so weird. Yeah, it ends tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. CEST. That's when it ends. Thanks for the good luck. Which Wampus World record is least cooked? Wampus 8. That record can go down by so much. It's actually one I want to improve. It's one of my favorite Wampus maps, actually. Oh yeah, funny number checkpoint. Nice. I forgot about that. Okay, angle way to the right. Okay, it was almost too far, but it still worked. I was angling too far left earlier today. And I missed it 3 times in a row or something. In my previous run. Or it was the first run? I can't remember. Who has the cleanest no skip world record? On which map? No, what the Okay, now I know you can be too fast though. This checkpoint as well has been so weird today. I failed in mysterious ways. Well, I was too fast there. By like 1 or 2 speed. So I guess I'll release every time just to make sure. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This has just become a mystery. Proudest world record besides Deep Fear? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'll play this map until the event's done, but I want to come back to it. It's a really fun map, and there's... I want to see if I can get a perfect run on it, potentially. Like, without any unforced respawns. How many hours do I have right now? On this map, I actually have no idea. It is being tracked constantly, but I haven't checked it. Could have a look after this run. That's gonna clip. Yep. This run can still be here. Okay, I think I got the hang of that now. Very clean. I almost clipped that edge. That would have been embarrassing. That makes it easily. Hello, Omniscious. Happy times then. Is tomorrow the deadline? That is correct. It's a sick battle for first. Steal. Oh my god, I thought that didn't make it. Just enough. What's my favorite thing to have on toast? Avocado and eggs. If it's just a slice of toast. But if it's like a toasted sandwich, then chicken and cheese. Last copium time was 42:44 if I remember correct. And then nothing was impressive. Wait, was that the stun map? The 3-minute full speed stun map? Yeah, that record's pretty good. No! No! I knew that could happen. Oh, come on, man. Well, achievement unlocked. That's so mean. It's so mean. It didn't have to do that, man. I was gonna be ahead too. How rude. Oh. No, not again. Just go, just go, just go. Just go. I still say 30 seconds. Woohoo! I love time save. You were talking about the FS stun map? Yeah, that run was pretty good, but it's not like... It's not a top 5 run for me. But it's still pretty sick. Like, Wampus 2 would have to be one of the top 5 runs for me. That is an obscene record. Three seconds! This run can still PB! I can't wait to be like a minute ahead and then lose that minute on the very last thing in the map. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna happen at some point. It hasn't happened to anyone yet. And this run's just cursed enough where I could believe that it could happen to me this run. Guess we'll have to find out. Whoops. I went too fast. Oh? How rude. I went too slow, that's why that happened. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm losing the run here then. Just from playing like a moron. No other reason really. All of this has been mistakes so far. Yeah, so I have to accelerate much earlier. Alright, good to know for that final one. Good to know. Oh wait, it's not as big of a time loss as I thought. Maybe we're still fine. Thank you, vehicle, for not flipping over though. Whee! Oh, thought I was gonna get stuck. I saw that potentially getting stuck. Alright. I don't remember where the time save is from here. I know there's another big time save somewhere, but yeah. From here to the end, it's hard to gain. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate that. Oh, nearly got the... You can land in the turtle there if you turn at the right time. And just keep going. It's very risky, but I figured why not? Why not try it? Oh, that's too much turning. Oh! Saved. You like the way I talk? Well, thanks. It was complete RNG. Ah! There it is. Alright, we're blue. This run can still PB. Just be perfect from here to the end and we'll PB by like 20 seconds. Okay, I think I'm red now. And again, that exact same jump, I failed it again. Why? I never get a first try anymore. I have to fail it once every run. Why is the first try always like horrible? Like the attempt itself is horrible. No idea. No, we're red. Hey! Can you... Vehicle. Climb. Thank you. Can you super chat? You can try? I mean, other people have been able to. I had to air brake that, otherwise I was not making that. Very nice. Ah! Oh, go up the hill! I know it's penalty and I was slow, but go up the hill. Oh, how did that make it? I actually clipped the edge, but didn't slow down. Pretty lucky there. Any memes? No memes. Wait, does that save time? No. Unlucky. Oh! I didn't even know I had time saved there. Alright, lock in. Oh! Is this the fabled 1 second PB? Or is it going to be Joe Ever after this? Wow. Achievement unlocked. I didn't even know why that turtled, let alone dead turtled. I might have turned too late, but that's about it. Okay, now it's Joe Ever. Unfortunate. I was very slow for that setup, but I just wanted to go anyway. And nothing to lose. Bonk. What? Okay, that worked. Oh, I tried to bounce over. I was too slow. PB if hole-in-one last CP. Actually, I just remembered something like really weird was happening at the next checkpoint. I couldn't get the backflip smooth. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Should have investigated. What the fuck? That was a massive jump. Yay, Grenade with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream? What did you get up to today? Usual snow car campaign? Fair enough. Sticking to your strengths. I like it. Okay, that worked. Alright, any dead turtlers for this, I managed a dead turtle on this landing somehow, coming up. I was about to say, it was gonna happen again. Alright. Solid run again, but not quite the third place. Yeah, second off again, just lost a lot. Oh my goodness. Give me the hours? Oh yeah, true. You want to see the hours. Do you have time for another run? Yeah, of course. We're half a noodle behind, that's right. Alright, copium time. There was so many slow checkpoints. I reckon this is a 45-36. My guess. Alright. Survey says... Wow, 45-27 with 30 respawns. Alright. Not bad at all. Even with those slow checkpoints, still low for mid 45. Alright, I got energy for one more. We'll do another one. In the meantime, if you enjoyed that, make sure to follow if you're on the purple platform. Subscribe if you're on the red platform. And all that good stuff. And we'll go again. How many hours on the map? Where's grinding stats? $35 hours apparently. Seems like a lot. I guess that's been 2 weeks. That makes sense. Is this time still without cuts? Yeah. Well, the records... I think everyone in the top 5 except me does shortcuts. Lars has a reroute now. Which is honestly insane to find at this time in the competition. I have to wait. That's been 2 weeks already? Yeah, it's true. Makes sense, I guess. Wow, that was fast. Getting into that loop, I mean. Yeah, that was very fast. Ah! Small delay. Yeah, the competition ends tomorrow night after a cup of the day. So 8 PM CEST. Very nice. How is that even possible? Come on, man. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Achievement unlocked. Whatever. That's probably too slow. Never mind. Still made it. Stop, 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 stop. He didn't stop. Referring to the bouncing. You know something I haven't done in way too long for the stream is add new emotes. What new emotes for subscribers like would you like to see? Any ideas? I mean, I have a few that I already am gonna add. But just any ideas would be very helpful. Boing? That's already a good idea. This one can still PB. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a peanut butter emote for sure. That's one of the ones. Peanut butter champion. The red medal. It's just a champion medal, like, but like on a peanut butter jar. Copium? Oh, true. We do not have a copium emote. Okay, now we're zooming. This is actually really fast. Yeah, 54 seconds. I released there just to make sure I didn't jump too far, because if you jump too far, you get like a backwards nosedive. You know, make it. Oh. Okay, this is very fast. What the fuck? This might be a PB. It is. I PB by 1/10 of a second at that checkpoint. Let's go. At least we got one PB today. That was interesting. Nice, sub 210. Is this sub 230 at the checkpoint? It is. Wow. This is very fast. Please can this work first try? Please. Oh, this is sick. Turtle? True, we do need a turtle emote. What? 254. Okay, that's a 3-second PB at that checkpoint. Oh, we are zooming. If that's not world record at that checkpoint, I'll be amazed. This is so fast. That should still make it. Yep, easily. When's the event over? Tomorrow night, 8 PM CST. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I jumped early. Don't jump off the side, please. Good. Less than 130 speed, so you side jump. Yeah. Let's slide out. Nice. Go. Ugh. Oh. Damn. Perfect run is now not perfect. Worth trying though. Just barely didn't have the angle for that. Still very good though. I might even still save time. On this checkpoint. Ah, I lost time. Still very fast though, this is good. I like this. Wow, that is a lot of speed. Oh my god. I almost jumped, I almost cleared the sand. That was so fast. What? Why they do that? Why they bounce down? That's not normally what happens. Alright. Very suspicious. Line up and press forward. Works every time. I wonder if that's too slow. Nah, still geared up. Okay, good. 7:18. Very good. My best ever is 7 flat. And that's with 0 respawns. Oh, no way. What? What the hell, man? What did I clip? I must have clipped it ever so slightly on the left. I think what happened was the car tilted. Like, it did a left tilt without me realizing. And that's what slowed me down. That's fine. That checkpoint's been really weird today. Oh yeah! Well, if it's gonna do that, I will happily pay the tax required to do that. I like it when it's instant, huh? Uh-oh. I can't believe that worked. I thought I jumped too low. Alright, infantry, top 1. It's your time to shine. Oh my god. That was so lucky. I fucked up and I got away with it. That was so lucky. Wow, instant climb? That saves a couple of seconds. Was I right? Yes. Oh. Ah, that was very clean. Let's cook world record. Let's cook without the cuts. I think this might already be too slow for record, but we'll see. You never know. I mean, the pace has been insane though, so maybe the respawns aren't too bad in that case. I mean, my best ever no respawn time is 44:25. Oh, what the f... Okay, now it's definitely too slow. I got a very small side tilt and that's why that failed. It's my fault that happened, but it's very hard to control. Either that or I air brake late. Either way, it was my mistake. Oh well, this can still be a very good run. Scandia did 42:59. Well, like copium time? Or did he PB by 2 minutes again? Wait, what? Wait, what? No way. That's insane. Well, guess we're going for second. That is ridiculous. What a mad lad. Yeah, I think Lars is going to struggle to beat that. Holy shit. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Scandia is one of the best RPG players ever, so it's not surprising. Should we start the React stream career after this run and just be like, wow, what a run! Free content? That's right. You know, we don't actually know if he did exactly Lars's route. So, you know, it would be interesting to see if he came up with anything else. Please don't. Hey, at least I played the map. So it's justified. Oh, I kept the gear. Wow. 288. I landed so far. Whee. What's my best copium time? 44:25. Whoa, what a bounce. Nah, I'll do the ultimate scumbag move for the React content. I'll just get a bag of chips, just stare at the thing with a blank expression, and then be like, wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. And I just don't see anything else. Not even standing up, I'm just letting the video run. Do people actually do that though? Holy shit. Also, I just got a funny slow down now. I hit the floor of the car apparently. Play the video and leave the seat. I mean, I technically do that when I grab a snack. I just let the replay of my run just play, but I guess it's my own run. Please lock in. I'm trying, man. The mistake, the time loss I had there was out of my control. Just hit the floor of the car. Well, technically it is in my control. I just don't know how to control it. Which way? That way! Fuck. I guessed wrong. I thought it was going to the right for some reason. It was not going right. No, not this again. I hate messing this up. What am I doing? Dude, this is not real. Can I at least make this still? Only just. I'll be honest, I don't want to continue this, but I will. You know why? Because this run can still PB. How much time did I lose? Actually, that's... I lost a minute! I didn't even realize it was that bad. Oh, man. Clipping the edges hurts. PB. Press backwards. That's heading straight for the pillar. Like, it's gonna hit it. Okay, at least it turned. Wait, what if I go from here? Does this work? I mean, if I didn't get that slow down, that probably works. Yeah, this run is so Joe. It is Joe ever. Why? Why won't this work? There we go. If there was ever time for a reset, yeah, but I don't have the energy for another full run. I'm getting quite tired now. Oh, and I get it perfect! Look at that! If only I could get that on the first try. Man! That'd have been sick on the first try. That'd have actually saved like 10 seconds. I actually do want to watch Scandia's run though and see if he does anything like new or if it's just a super sick run with the reroute. Once this run cannot PB anymore, I will watch Scandia's replay. Ah. Just clean his balls? Oh no, you made me say the word. Now you get to write the command. You got me to say the word. Cold in Canberra? Yeah, it's winter. Well, it's the end of winter, but it's like chilly, it's not freezing. Yeah, I think I'm good. I can't even play this anymore. I can't get this jump anymore. Alright. What does cold mean in degrees? Don't know what university has to do with temperature, but okay. Got him. Yeah, I can't focus anymore. Have a look at the. I want to have a look at the record though. I want to see. I want to see what a clean run looks like. You guys want to watch it at double speed or just normal speed? Probably normal speed makes more sense. Yeah, double speed's probably a bit too tame. Oh my god. 40. That is ridiculous, man. Oh, GG Scandia. That is ridiculous. Alright. Ah! Why am I cam 3? Wait, can I change the cameras with buttons? Okay, so if I want to change cameras, I have to... Oh, I can do that as well. So I just have to cycle through. Scandia really needs those bucks. Yeah. Alright. It's a pretty standard issue start so far. Nothing too crazy. Gets the early cycle, though Smithy has the best of everyone. Does he do the strat I do with the left wheel? Oh, he goes the other side. Wait, what? This is not gonna work. What are you doing? Respawn? I don't know what he was trying to do there, but okay. So it's not a flawless run, because, well, this checkpoint's not surprising. But he actually did... So the strat, I just want to rewind this a little bit. So the strat I was doing here, right? I said on Maji stream, but what I was looking for to get this consistent. So whichever direction you're facing, you want the opposite side to touch the plastic roof. And that's how you get it straight. So this attempt, see how he's facing left, but the right side hits the roof first, and that's why it worked. You learned something about that checkpoint. Did he respawn? Yes, at the start. But it's probably like the only respawn of the run. Alright, so backwards speed drifting on the dirt. I think he lost about 15 seconds at that respawn as well. Oh, that's right, he does this turnaround here. That's actually so hard to do, but... So instead of getting the yellow booster, you grab that red booster. It's slightly quicker. Now here, if you're too... There's reverse boosters here. If you're too slow, you can go high up on the bowl to get less of a slowdown, because if your car doesn't have grip, it won't be affected by the boosters. Very nice jump into the bobsleigh. Landing straight here is so hard. And he gets it perfectly. You have forced acceleration here, and then this block there is a reset, which he gets. Nice. Keeps gear 4 on this landing. So far so good. Wonder what he does here. Does he land straight or does he ice slide? There's two ways you can do this jump. You can either land straight or sideways. Okay, he did a straight landing. Turns around, gets the checkpoint at 246. Very good. Now what strat does he do here? I do a left, right, left. He does right... Wait. I need to look at that again. So he does a right, left steer until he's jumping, and then he steers right. And he does that to stop the car's rotation and land on the wheels instead of going upside down. Very good find. Alright. Oh, this is where camera 3 will be useful. Or camera 2. That's alright. Not really much going on here. This is just normal stuff. Smithy still is far ahead right now. It's interesting. He's like 10 seconds ahead. Now this jump here, this jump from the wall, right? There's actually a very nice visual cue for this. So I would do this in camera 3, and there's this little line to aim for. This little dot. Right there. See where the blocks connect? And see how it goes all the way down, and there's this line? I always jump slightly to the right of this, and I land on the right side of the sausage every time. Very useful. Does he do the same thing here? Yep, does the exact same thing. Oh, interesting. So I always thought that if you had the speed, the best strat was to jump early, like jump here. But you can actually just go around. I didn't think of doing this. Keeps more speed. Oh no, this might be a respawn. Wait. Does this work? He gets gear 3 there, and he still makes it. Okay. Good save. Somebody tells Scandy his controller's broken. Left only goes to 99%. Maybe he's using a steering wheel. Who knows? But yeah, that's... Alright, so far so good. Now this jump here, so after you roll back down, so I always check my speed at the bottom. So he has 130 speed right now. I try to hit this bumper with 125 or less, and he got 123. And with a full spin and aiming in the middle, you should always land about halfway down the hill, which preserves more momentum. I always aim for 170 there, and then at least 130 at this jump. Ooh, wait, how did he do that? Wait, how did he do that straight jump? Huh? No, I thought you couldn't do a straight jump. So what did he do? He turned left early. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. But I normally always turn right to do the spin or do the straight jump. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a shortcut here. This skips the engine off. Wait, what the... I don't remember the others landing in the turtle there. That looked intended from Scandia. Huh. Interesting setup to land in the turtle on purpose, on plastic. Oh, after plastic, right? Very clean last checkpoint. Yeah, that's a good way to turn around there too. Jumping further and yeah. I mean, with gear 1, yeah. Oh, he goes instantly. Yes, I love that. I love it when people go instantly there. W. Okay, so he's at this checkpoint at 5:48, which is really good. Sub 6 minutes there is very fast. Best I ever did was 5:24, I think. Somewhere around there with no respawns. So yeah, behind my best ever, he's only 20 seconds behind my best ever start. Incredible. Okay, gets the flip nice and clean. No cactus incident. Even doesn't get slowed down by the wall. Just keeps going. Oh, he doesn't jump. Oh, he doesn't jump to the thing. He just climbs over the plastic. Alright, cool. He goes slow here? That looks so much more tame than what I was doing. I was just full speeding and just hoping for the best. Because sometimes you can get a wobble that makes you float faster. It saves like 4 seconds. But yeah, definitely not consistent. Oh, he hit the... Nah, he hit the thing. He lost 4 seconds. It's Jova. It's Joeva. Not perfect. Alright, does he PF? Close enough. Oh, he hit the thing before jumping. I was always jumping into the thing. Oh, that's a good way to do that turnaround, actually. It saves about 2 seconds. Terrible run. He's there at 7:25. Very good run. Considering how many mistakes there have been, that's a very fast pace. Alright. Nice and low in the bobsleigh. Not even an issue. Alright. How does he do this? Does he get the yeet? Or does he get the no yeet? Let's find out. Does he go high or low? Oh, we got the yeet. Oh, when he air brakes early. Oh, that's so clean. Yes, I love that this is in the run. In the world record. Getting the magnet. I love that. And this checkpoint, it works so beautifully because all you have to do is hold left and forward for that wall ride. As long as you have the correct speed. Oh, he doesn't do the plastic bounce. Not doing my stupid strat. Oh. He goes, okay, that makes sense. He goes like forward and then twists the car again. I was always trying to keep it sideways there. That's probably why I messed it up so much. Ooh, landing sideways. And he didn't float either, like... He was able to go immediately. He didn't have to wait a long time. That works? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Does he get the instant climb? Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Does he get the instant bump up? Yes. Now, does he go fast or slow here? Because I can only ever do this going slow. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna... What? Wait, what? How did that work? No, no. If I see the car bouncing like that, I'm flying over the top. What a save. Oh my god. What a save. That was sick. Alright, does not ice slide. Thank god. I still remember trying to do that ice slide every run. And it just... I just lost minutes every time. Thank goodness I eventually realized that you could just not ice slide and it was 10 million times easier. Oh, even kept the gear on the magnet. Now there is a shortcut here. So what he'll do is he'll turn around. He'll go up the ramp and back down using the plastic right here. Now as long as you have at least 212 speed. Yeah, he has 215. You can clear this jump. Although he doesn't nosedive. When you do these big jumps, it's better usually to nosedive because the car won't bounce. It's less likely to bounce. Alright, so that's one of the shortcuts. That's another shortcut. I don't know how much time that saves, but it certainly makes that checkpoint easier. I think it's like 15 seconds. Now, please tell me he does the spin on this, on the dirt. I want to see the spin on this on like this, dirt part. So the normal bug slide, yep, all good. That should make it. Now, does he spin? Please. Oh, boo! No spin. I'm sad now. It's fine. I get why he did that. It's a lot easier. Alright. This is a forced respawn. So I think there's only been 2 unforced respawns, right? Checkpoint 3. And there's one more. I don't remember which checkpoint, but yeah. There's been 2 unforced respawns so far. The second one was just for setup. Yeah, I still think it's unforced. All you need to do is release twice or something, or just pay attention to your speed, but still, I get why I did it. Whoa, what is this? Ah! He has to get the booster now. Please tell me he grabs the booster. Okay, good. He notices. Oh, we had to release though. Gets the downhill, so at least he'll get the speed back. As long as you gear up before that jump, you always make this. So far, so good. I wonder if he'll take the booster here though, because I think it's slightly faster. Okay, he didn't take it. But he kept gear 5, so he had the speed anyway. Gets the flip clean. Oh my god, that was almost too low. That air brake was so late. Alright. Now here. You want to make sure you air brake before the car gets into a nosedive. So not instantly, but like half a second. Now this, as long as you don't hit both the bumpers at the same time, it always works. Yeah, no problem here. -5-minute run. Yeah. Scandic cooked. He's only had 1, technically 2 unforced respawns so far. $282, yep, 283. Very far on the right, but makes sense to make sure your car's straight so you have as little distance as possible. Gets the spin, nice. He actually did a release tap there to avoid gearing up. I like that. You don't want to gear up while turning into that bug sled. Okay, there's another shortcut here. So I slide over the wall onto this plastic, and then is this where he reverses down? No, that's a different one. So he just drops down here and then just goes around the wall. And then skips the engine off, and I believe it's also about 5 seconds faster than normally. Actually, maybe 10 seconds. How about the backflip? Ooh, doesn't steer at all. I normally full steer into that. Interesting. Does he do the double backflip or the single backflip? I've never been able to do the double backflip. I've tried it, I can't do it without hitting the engine off. Alright, does he do ice slide or bobsleigh? What does he do here? Does he take the bobsleigh or does he take the ice slide? Wait, what the? Oh, okay, there's a unforced respawn, but this is a very hard checkpoint. Alright, good speed. Need at least 320. Yeah, it's got 324. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no way. Oh, what a save. He clipped, lost a bunch of... Well, he landed too much on his side. Lost about 60 speed, but he clutched it with an ice SD. So 2/3 unforced respawns. Nice and high, good. No need to jump super low there. Just make it. Land the bug slides. Yep, and they'll probably do Neos here. Yes, save that entire 1/10. How's the pipe? Smooth. A little bit bumpy, but smooth enough. Second pipe. Very nice. Okay, he's waiting. Okay, the cycle here I think is different to what's actually on the... Like, the cycle that we see here is different to what is actually in his replay. So it might look like he's driving on nothing. temporarily. Wait, no, he's waiting for that on purpose. Huh. So maybe it does look the same. Okay, so we got that first try, no dramas. Got the fast cycle. Wait, what is this? Okay, this is new. I've never seen this before. What is he doing? Oh, this must be the reroute. Yeah, that's right. He jumped to checkpoint 100. And then the rest, I haven't seen the reroute before, so this is new to me. What the... Where's he trying to land? Oh, there. Okay. I thought he was trying to land up the... where it was next to. Okay, so he land here, drop down. Wow, he ended up here. See, not only... Wow. I remember last said he wanted to reroute to skip the no steer checkpoint with the pillars. I think it's that one. Oh, he also doesn't have cruise control here, so he can just zoom. Why they... Yeah. Okay, so this is... So it's going back to checkpoint 50. Alright. So we went to 100 to 56 and back to 50. Well, 48, 49, then 50. I don't remember. Oh no! Wait, does this still work? I've never... I guess we'll... I never know if that's gonna work or not. But you made the call. So that's 3/4 unforced respawns. And mind you, this is like halfway into the map. Okay, gets the jump clean. Yep. So he's halfway in under 20 minutes, if I understand this correct. I don't know what checkpoint number, like how many checkpoints he's on right now. Because, yeah, the CP order is different now. Gets the speed drift. Yep, no dramas. I wonder if he turns around early here. No, he doesn't. He uses the ice. Oh, and then you drop down to checkpoint 40. Wait, this is the pipe checkpoint. He just skipped the pipes? I mean, that's an easy one, so it's not too bad, but that's way faster. Wait, but now he's doing the pipe. Oh, but he drops down here now. But then what? Then you go back here. Barrel roll. And this is the one that has the slow-mo backwards. That's the one you normally... That's how you normally get that one. Okay, now we go to the red booster. Slow down. Oh, this is brilliant. This is ridiculous. Okay, so where is he jumping to? He's slowed down and he's gone to the right. Lands unturtles. Okay. And goes to checkpoint 55. Also skipping that slow engine off section. Wow, this reroute skips a lot of stuff. This is all found by Lars, by the way, for those who didn't know. Lars found the reroute yesterday. Okay, so it goes there, drops down, and now it skips... The whole reason Lars did this reroute was to skip this checkpoint. Wait, no, this is... Didn't he already get that? Wait. Wait, I'm confused. I feel like I just had deja vu. Okay, so he's jumping way further to the right this time. Gets it perfect. Unturtles. Goes to checkpoint 44. Okay, this is where the reroute started. Was 43 and... Wow. Using the multiple paths. Wow, utilizing 2 of the paths. There you go. You wanted to know if you'd see a run that uses the multiple paths, it actually happened in the reroute. If you were curious about that. Like intertwining the multiple paths there. And now I think it's normal for a while. I don't see where else you could go though. I don't remember what checkpoint number this is. Or how many he's done. Oh, this is so confusing. This is the end of reroute, so now it's normal from here to the end? Okay. Thank God. That was a lot to process. But that skipped so much difficult stuff. And like long, slow parts as well. Very good find in just a short time. Okay, sausage loop, everyone's favorite. Those who intrusive thoughts enthusiasts. Okay, there's a lot of speed here. Oh, that was almost too fast. If you take too much speed on the bumper, you jump too low. He was barely making that. Okay, all good. Oh, I don't like that he full speeded that. So this, I talked about this earlier in my run, but this landing here, you see how there's that purple line? So that means there's 2 blocks there connecting right there. And you see how his front right wheel? Oh, if he jumps this much further, he gets to slow down and loses 30 seconds. Like, I started release tapping before that jump to avoid landing there. Does this scan their stream? I don't think so, no. Is there no respawn known? Based on what I've seen so far, he's lost about 30 to 40 seconds with respawns. So it's at low 42 at the moment. Okay, skips the fragile, but actually does it very quickly and instantly lands on the wheels. That's very, very fast. I've seen people skip it and then, what's it called? And then, like, have to wait an extra 10 seconds for it to roll down the hill. Okay. Wonder how he takes this jump, actually. Does he jump right or left? Oh, that's so cool. He gets a lower jump by turning it late, but aiming to the right. And he, like, the car tilted and he landed lower. Oh, he almost didn't make that jump because of a gear. That was close. Okay. Does he take the engine off here, I wonder? Or no, there's an engine off around the wall there you can take. I don't know what it could be useful for, but yeah. Is this first try? That looks good. Yep, he makes the jump clean. Now I wonder if he does the no grip skip here. Or he just does the normal way. Oh, that's a faster way to drop down there. Okay, he takes the no grip, so he's not doing the skip. Everything looks normal, but I think there's a shortcut here after this reset up here. I've seen people do shortcuts. Yeah. They go onto the dark platform. Up there. And then they can jump onto the roof. Yeah, no, not the roof, but yeah, directly to the checkpoint. Okay. Alright, so now slow motion checkpoint. This is good speed. Does he keep gear 5? He does. You can actually be too fast here. So we deliberately go a bit wide to avoid going too fast though. You only failed bobsleigh so far? Bobsleigh, checkpoint 3, and one other thing, I can't remember. Yeah, the respawn after the magnet yeets early in the map, but he did that for his setup. So only 3 mistakes that led to respawn so far. And he clipped through the block quickly. Normally that can take like 2 or 3 seconds, but he got it pretty much instantly. Gets the jumps clean. Yep. Oh, he massively overjumped out. Oh, he slowed down. That's interesting. He released for that landing. Now this skip, I think this is the biggest time save of all the non-reroute shortcuts. I think this saves like 20 seconds. It's ridiculous. I've seen people total there as well, but it doesn't look easy. So you get here much quicker. Actually no, maybe 10 seconds. Now let's see it again. Alright. Forced acceleration, speed tech. Why is he drifting now? You just press forward plus left and it always works. It's always funny to see people try to release when they're forced acceleration. You just do it on instinct, but it doesn't do anything because you're forced acceleration. But if you're drifting, actually, fun fact: while you're in forced acceleration, you can't start a drift by pressing brake. You have to like lose grip another way. But once you're in the drift, you can press brake to keep it going. That's something I learned in this one. Alright, funny number checkpoint. Nice. Checkpoint 69 at 28 minutes 43. Okay, there's really good speed into the wall, right? Does not do the super ultra mega risky turtle entry that I do. Good, by the way. Don't do that. Really? He does the middle setup? Wait, what? I need to look at that again. Wow. That's the first time I've seen someone not go to the right. He goes middle, but like angling to the right. Yeah. Wow. Okay. How many respawns does this run have? So far, 3 unforced respawns. Well, 3/4 unforced respawns. Many people did for quite a while some backwards. Well, that's what I started with because it's the only thing that works. Alright, he knows how to press forward, unlike a certain other streamer that you may or may not have forgotten how to do this checkpoint earlier today. Does anyone know who that might be? Alright. No issues there. Burn? Wait, did Brand have the same issues there? Yeah, but in one of my runs, I lost like 90 seconds just because I kept crashing different things in that checkpoint. This map is so good, your face is so good. Haha, got him. Okay, does he jump left here? Or he jumps what? He actually releases. So fun fact, if you jump too far in this downhill, so what Scandia did for this jump here. See how he does a small release tap before the jump? He does that to collect more of this downhill. And that means you get more speed. He lands a bit higher up in the hill, so he gets more speed here and he easily clears this jump. If you jump too far, you will not have enough speed. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. 4/5 unforced respawns. But that one's actually not too bad. The air brake also gives more height. I don't know. I actually have no idea. It's for gear 3. Interesting. I usually go for high gear 2. But gear 3 also works if you get it clean. Alright, so he lands, releases. Actually does a small break. And then here, what's his speed? 316. That easily makes it. Easily makes it. Nice. Wait, what the okay, this is new. This is a new line. No. What is this? What is this? What a find, but what the hell, man? That's actually more difficult than the intended way. I gotta give respect for that. That is so precise. I can tell just by looking at it. Because if your landing is slightly wrong, then you just don't make it at all. Oh, that's a good landing. Went through with speed. By the way, this this no brakes block doesn't actually give you no brakes. So Maji, if you're watching, next time you want to force no brakes, don't put it on top of the block. Put it either before or after the block. Because yeah, the no brakes doesn't trigger here. So yeah, put the no brakes either on the dirt or in the water. Because you don't get them both at the same time. You only get the forced accel. According to Lars, that 75 cut was pretty consistent. Really? Wow. Well, maybe it's one of those that looks more difficult than it actually is. Alright, so what does he do here? What? Wait, was that a plastic bounce? What was that? I need to watch that again. I never knew how to do this consistently. It gets gear 1. And then does he clip this or the plastic? Wait, he hits both. Ah, he hit both the plastic and the wall thing. Very good setup. He failed it on stream once. It says the first time it didn't work. I can't believe Lars would ever say that something's never happened before when something fails. I just can't believe that happened ever in my life. Oh, does he get the fast turnaround? He does. Nice. That's so hard to do, by the way. Like that magnet into landing into fast turnaround is so precise. Oh, he doesn't do the turnaround here. Interesting. Like the instant turnaround. Use the fence. Yeah. Always got to touch that fence. Oh, he does a long turnaround. I guess it gives him more speed up the hill here. Better jump for angling this. Yep. Good stuff. And here... doesn't release on that jump up. That's like half a second slower. Why would you do that? Anyway. Alright. Any funny bumper moments? Oh, that's a good setup. I like this. Wait, why is he nosediving? Okay, it still works. I don't like it when people nosedive there, because more chance of it bumping you sideways or something. Oh, it was so close to hitting the checkpoint sign. See, I didn't even realize how close you actually got to this, but pay attention to the left. See this? Look how close he is to hitting this. And if you hit that, you land on this, which sends you flying. So surprisingly close, but I had it all under control. Okay, nice setup. Lands here, and then here there's a shortcut where you turn around on this magnet and you just go. Like, it just works. You can skip half the checkpoint by doing that. 5 unforced respawns? 4/5 unforced, yeah. Which is insane, by the way. This far into the map. Okay, gets the wall ride clean. Which side does he jump on? He goes... Wait, what? I've never seen middle before. I always thought people went either left or right, but turns out middle is a line as well. There you go. Noted. Wow, we got such a fast bounce there. Every time I've tried to get a fast bounce, I just like lose all my momentum instantly and then go backwards. Fun fact, if you don't hold reverse, you actually keep more speed than if you hold reverse while in engine off. Because your car drifts, like slides around less. Sub 43? Yeah. Just Scandia things. He's absolutely mad, man. Alright, this is probably the last place he'll respawn, if anywhere. Or maybe checkpoint 90. Wait, what? Yo! What a strat! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. So he set up a turtle, and then set up a backwards turtle. So this is a PB! Press backwards strat. Yeah! That's also very hard to set up, by the way. You have to be very, very good at turtling and knowing your cycles to do that. Alright. Please don't pull the Mudda mistake. Please. Just get it clean. Don't do it. He didn't do it. Good. I keep jumping off the side there. Wait, what? What is this setup? Oh, just a press forward and left setup. Okay, so it gives up like 4 seconds, 5 seconds to guarantee it. I respect it. Haven't seen that before. Nice. Very good. Oh, okay. Every time people go to the left there, I'm worried they're going to hit the middle of the 2 blocks. You may have noticed, like, this checkpoint here, this jump. You see how this is actually 2 blocks. You see this line in the middle? If your left wheel, or any wheel, hits right here where the blocks connect, you get a slowdown because the game thinks you've hit a wall by going in between the blocks. So, yeah, look how close that was. Pay attention to the middle of the block and the left wheel. Okay, actually it wasn't that close, but still. You know, I always get a little bit worried when I see people go more left there. Died to that in Discovery, very scary, yep. $42, what did this guy do? Yeah, I mean, Scandia is go-to the RPG, so just Scandia things. . Oh, perfectly straight backflip, no side tilt at all. Yeah, he did the reroute. The last reroute. Nice low jump. Okay, now this checkpoint. Last time he had the world record, he respawned here 4 times. Does he get it first try? I think he does. Surely he gets his first try. No way. Okay, that's not the worst place to respawn, but he got a clip in this middle thing. Okay, that's 5/6 unforced respawns. Alright, so second try. Well, 1.5 tries because he made it halfway to that jump in his first respawn. So yeah, that's like at most like 5 seconds, which is fine. No, not even 10 seconds, it's like 5 seconds. No memes. Good. And just goes. I like it. Doesn't do double respawn there, just goes. Gets it clean. Best. This is my favorite checkpoint in the map, by the way. This is so cool. Using only pillars to make this work is just insane. Alright. I remember in one of his first runs, he struggled a lot in this checkpoint. Let's see if he gets a first try. Stays nice and high. Gets the gear. Oh, easily makes it. As soon as you get that gear 2, you've easily got enough speed. Alright. And now... smooth. Now what strat does he do? Does he go left? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Take the easy way out. I like it. Don't even bother with the plastic. That actually looked fast too, because he landed on these wheels and not upside down. Where do I put this map relative to the other Wampus maps? I don't really have a place to put it, to be honest, because it's a very different map style. Despite being endurance RPG, it's this is more of a flowy, constantly moving map, whereas Wampus is a lot of stop and start. So I don't really know how I compare it. Who pays the winnings? Maji. It's her own money. Alright. Beautiful. Please no funny bumpers. Just clean bumpers. No memes. No double bumpers. No sky launches. We just want to see a nice, clean ending to the run. Any funny bumpers? That looks good. Oh, thank God. He just gets the flip and he just goes. He's out of there. Thank God. I was a bit worried that he was going to get like a high jump or something. Have to go around, but still. Alright, how many back and forths? Like, does he get the instant finish, or how many times does he go back and forth? Get your guesses in now. I'm going to say he gets it once, like one back and forth. It's going to be one lap. Let's find out. So there's a little skip here, which saves a few seconds, so you can just go from here immediately. Yep, to there. Alright, how does he handle the slow check? Oh, by the way, because of the reroute, he actually has to get this now, which he did. Alright, jump straight on the left, and... oh, he gets it instantly! And, fun fact, if he did not get it instantly, this run is 43 minutes. So he's obviously figured out a strat there. He figured out a strat. So let's have a look at that again. By the way, there's no... he already got this checkpoint earlier. So if he messes this up, he has to go all the way back. So he lines up left and straight. and then presses right after hitting the roof. And that just works. Alright. Wow. What a run. What a speed run. GG, Scandia, and good luck to Lars. It's still possible, but this is a very hard run to beat. So yeah. Very good. Oh. Well, that was more fun than I thought it would be. I like actually seeing how we did everything. There's no way someone beats this? Well, that's what... You never know. It's never over till it's over. No worries, man. Have a good match, MD. I'm about to head out myself. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. That is all for me for today. If you enjoyed that, make sure you follow if you haven't already. It's free. Everything else, if you're on the purple platform, subscribe. If you're on the red platform, for one click, just one click of a button, you can support a creator and simultaneously boost their ego with just one click. It's that simple. Anyway. Yeah, but what did you think of that review, by the way? I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Any primers? No, I'm not doing this. Yo, Wet Plastic Dreams with the gift to Ego Boost. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, this is why he failed. Because the left, he was facing left, but he went straight. Should have hit it with the right side. Anyway. Becoming a reaction stream. Yeah, I did actually tell people about this, but to get this consistent, the secret source, right, for this checkpoint. So whichever way you're facing, so if you're facing left, you want the right wheels to touch the roof first. And if you angle it about 10 degrees, it should straighten out. So if I face right and I hit it with the left wheel. So look at how he does it here. See how the right wheel hits? He's facing about 10 degrees left and then boom. It works. There you go. If you're trying the map yourself and you're wondering how the hell to do that, that's the secret sauce. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. Maybe I'll keep hunting the map and see if I can get third. Yeah, we'll see what happens. And actually, tomorrow, well, actually today as well, is the Trackmania World Tour. So what we could do is a little session of let me go full screen here. We could do a small session of Maji's Multiverse, and then we could watch the playoffs for... Oh wait, no, that's next week, not this week. Never mind, it's the North American one, so that's like 5 AM my time. No dad joke? Sometimes I tell dad jokes, and he laughs. There's World Tour today? Yeah, the North America regional. I would watch it, but it's at 5 AM my time, so I'll be in bed by then. My friend keeps saying, cheer up, man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. My wife tried to unlatch our daughter's car seat with one hand and asked, how do one-armed mothers do it? Without missing a beat, I replied, single-handedly. Alright. That's all I have time for today. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks for the follows, the subs. Appreciate it a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More cool things. More good times. So yeah. Till then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day.